Sawyer. Ready?
Taking scrappers?
Yes. He's standing with you. Scrappy, come on. Scrappy, look. Come on. Come on. Go. Oh, he's tangled. He thinks he's tangled. No, his back leg. Come on. Attaboy. No, Scrappy. Stay.
Wait.
I don't think my camera's straight.
Yes, I'll get you now.
Well, that's good. But I thought I brought. Oh, there it is. Scrappy. hidden? We're gonna go around them.
I know what you're talking about.
Those pillows right there. My guess is there's some rocks right underneath them. See him now? We'll see what happens.
Yeah, look what I want.
Not that.
I think I need new foot pegs.
Why? Because I can't get this one to stay in the one I like.
Is it in the one you like?
I like it a little lower. I like it lower, but is it gonna stay? You want some? Go right, but you got a little tiny bit of them. Picking this one. Good. Mike wouldn't have been Sit. Thank you. No, you stay.
You okay back there?
I'm okay. Just me and Doodle are getting together, getting things organized. You know, he's a peculiar little fuck. Scrappy. Here's our class 3, Bo. He looks pretty cool in sunglasses, don't he? Scrappy! Sit. Now stop being stupid. The view is much better that way. Cliffs have been here a long time.
Ah, these ones are new. They only popped up a year ago.
A couple of years ago, you think?
So, Bo, you see how I got the cameras now?
Hmm.
Instead of having them way up.
I like that better. To me, they feel more attached to the boat, and I know that's just perception.
Well, that way if you flip over, it's not as...
Well, yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
I don't see it flipping over on this one.
Be something weird happening, which, like how far can your keel go?
Hey, you show me that again?
No. Maybe later on in the summer. Like when we're asleep.
But I need to know how far I can go.
I'll let you figure that out.
That's what you love for.
I do love you.
So, you don't want to show me, you just want me to hurt myself.
You ain't gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I would have made it yesterday.
My ankle definitely feels better today.
Because I'm still just a little queasy, but I'm not, in a bad way.
Where's your hat?
Right here.
You need to put it on. Ooh, you're on doxycycline.
I just figured the sun wasn't out, but I forgot it comes through the clouds.
No, it's there regardless for you. Do you want to put that Coke Croaky on your glasses? If I lift him, can you scooch that pad back?
I just couldn't get it.
Yeah. I just realized wait, this is going to be easier.
Scrappy! How's it going, big dog? What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? I thought you were giving me food. Okay. That was some funny shit this morning, though.
What's that?
Feeding them.
Oh, yeah.
They kept running in and out. Hey. I think we're missing something here.
I would like to. Yeah, let's go back. It's just a little, buffalo's a little snaky to be this close. Hey, look how beautiful that is. That's what we just floated in. Did you turn around and look at those bluffs from the back, from downstream?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing good about keeping his thingies on.
He's doing really good about it.
I think he's looking at the water trying to find a fish. Where's his boneyard supposed to have been?
It's in the tree. He's like, why would I want to play when I've got all this to smell?
All right, here comes the category 6. 12-foot drop at the end. Remember, lean back when you go over,
Right?
so you land flat.
Leave it.
What's he doing?
Hmm?
What's he doing?
I told him I grabbed some kibble just before we go on the rapids. I'm going to give it to him. Or the little riffles. Look at that blue herring right on the side, river left. It's going to be about year 2 o'clock.
Oh, I see him now.
What?
Trying to see which way I want to go.
Definitely don't want to go far river, right? Pretty good strainer there.
No, it's not.
That's clothesline.
I know, nah, there ain't nothing over there.
No, on that other side of that, close to the shore.
You won't get near that.
I agree, because that channel looks deeper all the way down.
That looks like it's going pretty good.
You wouldn't have a choice if the river was much lower. River's getting clearer down here. Matt would have froze. Matt would have been freezing. A lot of erosion there. Can you imagine the river being that high?
That's the gold layer.
Yeah.
Parker and Tony both found over 10,000 ounces this season. At right at $5,000 an ounce.
But how much were their expenses?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't tell you a whole lot about expenses.
Because they want more idiots up there. Makes the show more dramatic.
I know one time Parker said that he was going through $500,000 a week in fuel. Well, I mean, when you're running 5 excavators, 10 rock trucks, and Tony's got twice as much as Parker's got.
And all kinds of different equipment.
Parker this year, I think he said he had 50 employees. That idiot Rick Ness.
I don't know why he keeps coming back.
Nope, I don't either. Because he's just barely scraping by every year. And the funny thing is this year, Tony and Parker offered to buy his ground, his ground and everything.
And he probably thought, well, if they're interested in it, there's something there.
No, it is, but the problem is the good gold that he gets is so fucking deep.
So he can't really afford to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if that's a ridge or a road. I think it's a road.
What are you talking about?
Do you not see the fat cut in the trees? It's like it goes up about probably I don't know. See where that dead tree is right in front of us? Look up about an inch.
Oh, that's just the way the
But it goes all the way. I've been following it since it started kind of around that ridge.
I don't think there's a road up there. Yeah, see, in order to get the gold where he's getting it, I mean, he was fucking banging gold when he got down to it. I mean, better than anybody for the yardage that he was actually running. But he had to go down 150 feet a day. And then without knocking that whole mountain down, you only end up being able to do a 100-foot circle of pay. You need to have enough equipment, trucks, and money to just bulldoze the whole fucking mountain like Tony does.
It hurts my heart to think of, and I know they reclaim it, but that mountain is never going to be the same, ever. Just like, like the documentary I was watching last night, regardless of what they do with Lake Powell, those petroglyphs and all of those cliff dwellings are never going to be the same again.
You know why they're having so much problem with the water there?
Yes, because the years that they approved the dams, they were having an unusually wet cycle for 10 years. So they approved the dams, and now the Colorado can't sustain it.
Well,
for various reasons.
Well, it's not that they. it's not that they can't sustain the dam. It's they allocated so much water to so many different places.
Percentage wise.
Yes, and they say, okay, well, this one gets 10,000 cubic feet, this one gets 20, da 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 da. But the problem is when they calculate, okay, we have 200,000 to work with, was in a record high
Wet seasons.
season, and
Seasons, plural.
it's never been. It's never been
gone back to that.
Yeah.
So essentially, they set those things up for.
I wish you would have done it that hard.
Yeah, but I was gonna catch that.
You
if
what?
I didn't.
And I was turning this around it.
Well, I felt good doing it that way. So I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Safety first.
So they allocated more water than it can sustain.
Right, and now
that's
that
why
the
they're
river
running out.
is back to, well, it's below normal now, but when it was in normal, even when it was in normal, those lakes were draining.
Because they were pulling out more than it
So
can replenish.
it's the people that are trying to be proactive and tear that dam down is saying, look, this lake is gonna die. It's gonna die. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. If we reclaim it now, we can control the settlement. We can get it downstream. We can get, and downstream in the Grand Canyon, which is several dams down, but in the Grand Canyon, they've lost whole sandbars because there's not enough sediment coming through.
Yeah.
Um,
No, they can easily get them lakes back out, but what they got to do is they got to say, okay, sorry, but we're cutting everybody in half on their water allotment.
But that's not, they didn't, the lake is at a point of death. There's no, the lake is not going to come back at this point.
That's not the research I saw. They said if they cut everybody's water that they allocated in half, it would start to slowly refill because...
Yes, but they wouldn't have to do that if they let Lake Mead go into Lake Powell.
But I think they're saying they need the electricity and stuff like that.
But if the lake's going to die anyway, they're not going to get that. I mean, they're within like 4 feet of not getting that now.
Oh, yeah.
So why not look at reclaiming it, starting going back to tourists, to adventure tourism as your primary income, and let the lake come back, or let the river take the canyon back. And that way you're also not evaporating 20 million gallons, you're evaporating 10.
You like your shades there, Scraps?
He seems pretty relaxed.
Oh, really?
This is a small kind of day here, y'all. It amazes me. He just chills out like this on the water. And I think he likes it because if he didn't, he wouldn't have gotten voluntarily in the boats. And he got right in them when they were out.
kind is that?
Rainberry, 75% less sugar.
Oh, that's not fun. Take a hit, try it. Nope, can't. Sorry. Not yet.
It's not bad. I actually like it better.
I just don't think I've drank enough to make sure there's nothing in that honey
Yeah, I
bun
agree.
left.
I was gonna ask if about that. I think we're at Spring Creek, aren't we?
I think we're getting close. I think it's right there.
I was thinking.
Yeah, that guy's dog came up and had a big old stick in his mouth.
I saw that stick. I left it for him for when he comes back. I hope he doesn't go down by those trees that I took a big poop at. I covered it with rocks. I did do that.
I don't know if that is Spring Creek.
I was gonna say I don't think that's Spring Creek. I was gonna say we're going faster than I thought we. In my mind, I thought we were going faster than I thought we were, because Spring Creek's about halfway. I don't even think we've passed South Mommy yet.
We got in at South Mommy.
Oh yeah, North Mommy would be upriver.
I'm pretty
So-
sure we passed South Mommy.
Pretty sure, yeah. So I am enjoying this part of the Buffalo better. Wouldn't want to do it with lower water.
Or slower.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is definitely the sweet spot to do this one.
A little bit faster flow would be nice.
That'd be okay with closer to the medium. But this is what we needed today, in my opinion. How are you doing?
Not bad.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Oh, not bad. I mean, I'm not like woohoo, but
Do you think we overdid it? Promise.
at this point, it's done.
No, because we could tie you onto me and I could paddle and we could get off the river. Wonder how quick he'd wake up if I unzipped my pocket.
He's not sleeping.
No, he's not, is he? Is he just chilling, looking around, I guess? I like how this comes up above his glasses. Looks like a flame. One flame.
I go that way or that way?
Let's go that way.
That way?
Sure. You go first.
Well, I think if we got enough speed, we can go.
You go first. I don't think I can get that much speed, so I'm going to go that way.
Oh, we just hook the scrappers up.
Yeah. He's playing a Scooby right now.
I've designed, and it's almost built, a little treadmill with a paddle wheel to put right in the middle of the boat to set him on so he can.
I'd rather have something like they had for Feifei that was made out of this stuff, and then they stacked the noodles on top and then they cut out where the foot pegs go, but that would prevents it from, and it's a square. It kind of, I don't know if you ever looked at it that close.
No. I still can't get over he emailed you thinking didn't realize
Didn't
he.
realize it, yeah.
That's why I say it's either he's an idiot, he was trying to be smart and see if we would say something, or he's got somebody new doing his marketing and just was hitting everybody up.
But if he's hit up people he's kicked out, what's he gonna do? You know?
He still don't have to let him in.
I know, but still, it's gonna be, he's gonna get pissed at the new people. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think there's a bald eagle that just landed on the side of the river.
Hey, the ranger's done preheating. It's ready to cook. You know, James's was nice in the beginning, but then it got to be boring.
I never got bored with it, but it started to become like, when we come, we gotta go back again. Which is us too, because we agreed to it. But yeah, there, and then since we've been home, I haven't, some of the things that come up on the wallpaper are of the pictures I took from his place as the fog was coming off the river and stuff, and I'm like, he took that away, and that was a lot of the ambience of that place.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call it Sunset Mountain, cut the sunset off.
And I was kind of getting a little bored with, not that I don't love you, of it just being us.
I know.
You know, because, and I think you'll agree with this, you know, part of that lifestyle is
Socialization.
the community is.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just seeing naked people, it's having other like-minded people that, you know, you can hang out and chill and do things with.
And I think he had that potential, but I think he went a little overboard with that thing.
You know, like when we were at Prairie Haven, you know, the impromptu breakfast. Started out with 5, we had, what, 30? So it's like,
yeah, I'm looking forward to Prairie Haven.
I think we'll just plan a couple trips to Prairie until we get where we can
Do
what we want.
And maybe by that time we'll have made friends at Prairie Haven that'll drive on down to small town Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
is the Class 7.
But I definitely think it'd be nice to have us a little something campground, Mickey campground.
Around the North Fork.
Have a little bit of amenities.
I'd love to have an access to the North Fork. Wouldn't it be awesome to like put in a hammock and just take out at your own spot?
We just have to put a sign up.
Yeah, almost.
Gotta have closed past this point.
If you open this gate, you must have closed. Maybe Sunburst will be just there.
Yeah, we couldn't be Sunburst is naked.
You put privacy fence up because Sunburst is never very pretty. Everything's visual at Sunburst is up. And if you're on the river, you have to look up, so you wouldn't have to put even a very high fence up. We'll rent to anybody, but we are a nudist campground. They probably wouldn't sell to something like that.
They wouldn't know it. You don't have to tell them.
But you'd probably kill, I mean, and it's the Bible Belt, so do you want to,
Yeah.
you know, we'd have to section off the campground area. You know, if you go beyond this point, it is a nudist campground. But that would be, they have enough land to do that. If you camp here, there's going to be nudists.
I just think being on the water like that would involve a bit too much.
It would be tempting to.
Well, I think it would just be a bit much to try and keep legal, if you will.
Yeah.
Without taking away from, you know, views and stuff like that.
What is your problem? I'm just getting up. He's like, well, you were my pillow, bitch.
Yeah, I think something that has a much more narrow access to the river
Would be better. Just have to see what's available when we can, if we can. I hope we can. That's a big old herring.
Sounds like Niagara Falls up here.
Think I can get around that root ball?
I don't know if You can't move. Don't get too close to it because somebody might try and bite it. Look at the birds going in the hole. See that hole in the wall?
Uh-uh.
Over here.
Oh, yeah, I see the hole. A bird went in it?
Yep.
That's cool.
See?
Oh, yeah.
Where you going?
Probably to that one. I think that's our best bet.
Which one? The outside? Where are we?
There's a pretty good one down there by those bushes sticking up, though. And there's a lot of water going down there. I think I'm going to try that one. No, this one looks more fun. I think that one would have been okay. I thought you was stuck for sure. That's why I started battle paddling.
I dismayed.
Just a slight detour.
Scrappy! Hi, Scrappy! 2 o'clock.
Huh?
It's already 2 o'clock.
No, it's not. 10?
Scrappers. The good scrappers. Cricket.
I hear that. Oh, I still think we need to get one of those electric crickets. When we're at Amy's, get a couple of rechargeable ones. And I'll hide them every day while I'm there.
Oh, you know,
It annoys the fuck out of her.
I'll get it. It's a 10 pack of them. They take one of them little watch batteries and they'll go for, I think it's like 2 weeks on one battery and non-stop chirping.
No, I don't want it. I want it to where, like, every day I can move one.
Well, yeah.
And I don't want it to go off all day, every day. I just want it to go off, like, randomly.
Yeah, that's how it does.
I might have to look into that.
They don't go off like every 10 minutes. It's just a random. They were pretty cheap if I remember right.
He's doing really good with those on.
He says, "'Cause I ain't no bitch."
Won't be cool like mom and dad. Reach in there and grab you something, baby.
I'm making.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I liked how you did that. What's attached to it? Where's that toy? Where's the squeaky? Where's your squeaky? Where's your squeaky? Huh? I don't know what happened to your squeaky. Where's your squeaky? Scraps. Scrappy. I got something you. This is a pretty section of the buffalo, but I wouldn't want to do it any lower than this. This piece almost didn't fit around his belly today.
You have to loosen it.
No, I did. It's almost, the Velcro part is almost, he's almost too big for it. I don't know that I'm not sure if it's, this is catching on my pants. See, it doesn't even go up.
Oh, there's plenty of space.
Then we're gonna have to do something so he doesn't ruin my pants with this. You want to pull a shower and see if he needs to TT?
We can.
He hasn't TT'd for a while, and I need to clean my butt. Okay. Down there.
Yeah.
Just past that driftwood.
Sure. Bottom looks a little muddy.
Huh?
Bottom looks a little muddy.
You want to wait till the next one?
Yeah, if you're gonna get in, that bottom looks a little.
No, I was gonna use a leaf off the tree.
Oh, okay, then
No, those are those are sycamores. So I know they're not gonna come over yet. I'm just trying to get out on the good side. Can you come?
He's caught.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Scruffy. Come on, Scruffy.
Go ahead, Scruffy. Scruffy, go. Call him.
I'm fixing to.
Go, Scruffy. Go.
Scruffy. Come on, Scruffy, here. Scruffy. I liked how you helped him. But I like how he respected the, I don't want to get out of the boat.
Glasses,
What are you
glasses.
doing? I'll take those off while we're on shore. What are you doing? Yeah, you're all tied up. Scrappy. Where are you going? He's a dog. Go Kiki. Go Kiki. Figure I might as well let him out for a little bit. Go Kiki. I don't think he's TT'd yet, do you?
No.
Alright, get back in. I'll take a little snacky snack.
Nope.
wet now. Oh, good. Good. Oh, my goodness. He's so good. I know it.
Scrappers. Come here.
Is that for him?
Yeah. I think he chewed it.
Huh?
I think he chewed it.
I don't think so either. He smelled it, though. Did we bring the Snickers bars? Anything sweet?
I didn't realize this the day before. I should have, but I wasn't sweet regarding myself. And that's not very sweet.
You are sweet. Is that all the food we have?
Nope.
What else do you bring?
Got all turkey sausages. We got
I got one more.
carrots, broccoli.
Yeah, I need to do those later on, so.
Tomatoes, broccoli, some more cheese, some turkey sausage.
Can you drop it in the river?
He didn't like the carrot. Ready?
I'm just watching the fish right now.
Do what now?
I'm just watching the fish. Alright, Scrapper Dapper Doos.
You going that way? The dagger is leaf in the water.
Huh?
Leaf in the water.
When did you get to be big? Here we go. I'm coming. It's just slow. It's a lazy river. I don't know what that was. Did you hear it? At least it's flowing. But she's a lazy river until she's not.
This thing's always lazy.
It's just so hard to do your own shuttle on this one.
It's because the get out, get ins are just so
Far apart.
driving
Road wise, yeah. I see a little bump, some ripples in front of us. That rock right there looks like an upside down heart to me.
This spot right here kind of lost its flow.
Yeah. Still isn't anything like down below Dillard's Ferry.
No.
I don't mind you being there. I like you in my square.
He's just
Now your
staring
head's
at you.
not getting knocked. What?
He's just looking at you.
He's a good boy. Well, I thought I saw ripples at the end of this. Nothing but an illusion. Starting to feel a little bit of sun. Down. Down. Thank you. What a good boy. Oh, good boy. This is what I'd like for him to do. Well, he moved just at the last minute. Here, sit. Lay down. Lay down. Scrappy. Lay down. 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 Oh, he was down for a minute. Thank you. He's so good. Kisses. That's okay. You just can't sit in my square. Which way you go? I was like, are you gonna really try river left? Did you hear that turtle? Scrappy was quite curious.
He does really good.
Huh?
He just does it good.
He's a good looking dog. His personality makes up for his plainness. I see more flow to River right as we get up closer.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get the river right there.
But I'm seeing a lot more flow on the river left.
You
Sorry.
just said right.
I misspoke.
Okay. Pretty skinny.
It is gonna be skinny. I'm hugging the bank.
Yeah, I don't think you can go all right.
Do what? Yeah, I think you would have ended up walking.
Well, it sounds like if you got through that strainer, you might get through, but because I hear some flow over that.
Yeah, but I bet you would need to battle paddle.
I don't know that you can get through it because it looks like there's a bunch of tree down.
Mm. Oh, I see what you're talking. I was talking about that. Looks like there might be a channel just before the white sandbar, because there's quite a bit of water coming out right there.
It looks like there's a lot going behind this island, but
Yeah, you're gonna get strained in that way.
yeah, there's no way of getting. bird's that?
That right there.
That was a weird looking bird.
It was. Scrappy's still watching it. He's like, paddle faster, Mom. I know I could catch it. Yeah, you're hearing that flowing on those strainers. And you'd definitely be walking if you came through this way. Do what?
Yeah, you'd have walked trying to come across.
Yeah. I would have paddled back upstream. There's so much wildlife out today. Hey, Mike, there's a rock.
Oh, the rock.
Oh, yeah, there's a strainer.
Bring us a gold pan and pan us some gold.
Think we'd have any of that?
We probably would.
We'll plan on doing that next time.
Guy did a experiment because you know they say there's gold in pretty much in all sand and stuff that they scoop up, and they went and got a pallet of sand from Lowe's, or Home Depot,
Scrappy, get over here.
and
Scrappy, in the boat. Thank you.
they processed it, and they ended up getting, I think it was like a half ounce out of a pallet of sand.
Damn. That's a good investment.
It
No.
cost more for the sand than it did the gold.
I hear thunder. Are you hearing thunder? Okay, I was just afraid it might have been me.
No.
Okay.
I heard it.
Sit. Sit down. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. It's kind of a crapshoot here, isn't it? I'm thinking right in that middle one. Now that I get closer to it. It looked like there were 3 channels.
I think that one makes it comes out.
We
That
probably
one
could have
doesn't
made
look
that
deep
one.
enough.
Huh?
That first one that looks a little sketchy.
It looks a little skinny, but I think we could have made it. But this definitely has the most water.
I mean, even the water from up there is coming
Yeah,
back out this way. So that means the water's getting pushed up there and then
and
circling
coming back out. Yeah. Woo! Here we go. I'm suddenly thinking I'm glad we brought the togs. Think we could have made it?
All right, just getting into that back section, I don't know that we could have. We might have had to portage around some trainer to get into it, but
I was just about to holler at you. kind of under that fallen tree. River left.
To the right.
Sorry, yeah. So glad you got my dyslexia down today. I think I'm gonna try to surf across that current so I don't have to go under the tree. Because it looks like you're in pretty deep water on the other side of that branch. And I'd rather not go under the tree. I just don't like going under sketchy things like that, at this time of year especially. I think we would have been fine, but you know. What? Holy hell. And some buzzards.
What's up, guys? There's 4 of them. You guys are all right.
We can't touch you and you know it.
You come down here, I'll smack you with a paddle.
Yeah. Scrappy is not food. Scrappy is sure he could have taken one on.
Oh, he could. One big clunk.
One big snappy scrap, or snap. Scrappy snap.
You're doing good, Scrappers. Please.
Huh?
Please.
He's being really curious today.
Yeah, he's definitely looking around there.
Eagle. Landed on river right.
That wasn't an eagle. Not a herring. Just landed right there.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't an eagle, that was a herring.
You sure?
Yep.
I could have swore I saw the white head.
You talking about dead straight in front of me?
Not dead straight, no.
Pretty sure that was a hound. We'll see when we get up there. What the hell is that?
That could be dangerous. If some drunk idiot wanted to challenge it. I would if I were feeling up to myself.
Yeah, you haven't made it.
Nope. I think you were right, boo-boo. It's a beautiful bluff.
I'm watching the new season of Below Deck, Down Under. I tell you, whew. It's a big fucking boat. They actually have the chef plus the assistant chef.
Damn. Better have that food spot on.
Yeah, and it's funny because you'll know the chef. It's Ben.
I liked Ben though.
Oh, I like Ben too. But part of Ben's problems, especially with this new helper he's got two issues with it. Well,
He's not a good leader.
no.
I liked Ben though.
Yes. Ben could fucking cook.
Yes.
He just can't organize to save his fucking life.
No.
And where she's having the biggest issue with him is, and he does it to everybody, men, women, everybody. Hey, love, can you do this? Babe, can you know?
Oh, that's just Ben.
Right, but she lost her fucking shit. When storming up to the captain, almost plowed over two of the guests to get to him.
Wow.
Yeah. She got told she does that shit again, she's out of a job.
So, see this creek coming in up here on River Right?
Yeah.
That's Spring Creek. I'm not taking off your sunglasses, and you can turn around and sit there like a good boat dog. Oh, your bladder is so full. Maybe you'll pee next time you get an opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mad at me.
You know, and he's supposed to have him a sous chef, but he's just got him somebody that was a stew, but knows a little bit about cooking. And he's, you know, when he gets closer to dinner, he starts freaking out and this ain't done, this ain't done, this ain't done, this ain't done, and she's like, well, if you would tell me what the fuck we're doing throughout the day, I could prioritize and get this shit done. Instead of waiting until 10 minutes before dinner and then bitching. So they had a big old hashing out, and Ben actually, Ben actually was legitimately terrified of this woman when she went off. But she's like, you better not fucking try me. He's like, are you threatening me? She said, I'm just saying you better not fucking try me again. And she was cussing at him and everything. And afterwards, he went and talked to Daisy.
Uh-huh.
And he told Daisy, he says, I was scared.
I was scared, damn it. Is that Spring Creek or is it on down?
It's on down.
I know Spring Creek's right around this next corner.
It is.
I thought that was the creek entrance.
But it's also funny too, because Daisy's scared of this bitch too.
Oh, that's hilarious. Wow.
Because there's, I don't know if you ever saw Jaul.
Yeah.
Well, he's on here too. And Daisy and Jaul kind of like each other a little bit.
Okay.
But this crazy bitch has been kind of pushing in on Jaul. And the Stu's were talking, and she told Daisy, he doesn't like her, he likes you. And she says, I'm scared she'll stab me in my sleep. She's my roommate. And I've seen her before. She's about as blunt as a sledgehammer.
How would you have liked to have been there when that big piece of rock came down?
No, I'm good.
Relatively speaking, that's new.
But it's funny, the captain has got a helmet that looks like a disco ball.
Uh-huh.
And after every charter, if somebody did a bonehead move, they have to wear it on their night out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And it was funny, the first time he gave it out, he left it on the boat.
Oh, no.
So he took it to him at dinner, gave it to her, and then went back to the boat.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, it's all in fun, but it's
still saying, hey, you know, do you want to wear this or not? Bet that'd make a fun little wave train when the water's deep enough.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a deck stew and a stew that I'm pretty sure are about to get fired. Because they screwed a serious pooch on the last charter.
What happened?
So they were supposed to clean and turn the cabins and stuff. And the new guests come in and open up the cupboard to put their clothes away. And there's a maxi pad stuck to the inside of the cabinet.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't used.
Scrappy.
It wasn't used, but still.
Quit. Yeah, it just shows the lack of attention.
And it was in a black lady's room, and she come out, she goes, there is a fucking pussy pad stuck to
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, shit. And Daisy goes, what?
I love it, a pussy pad.
And then she went on for 5 minutes about the pussy pad stuck to the wall.
Oh, I would have too.
But at least it wasn't used.
That's true.
But it just showed they didn't.
Didn't look, didn't wipe. And if I'm paying that kind of money, I want to wipe down between every gas.
That boat's $320,000 for the week. I looked it up.
That's crazy.
Right now,
I don't ever, even if we get good money, we ain't paying that.
We gotta have absolutely insane, stupid money.
Now I'm sure there's more affordable ones.
Yeah. Well, right now it's on sale for $200 a week because it's the off season. You got insurance?
Oh no, you better ask my hubby.
He's an asshole.
He can be known to be an asshole. To me, he's never an asshole.
Just the
But
whole
God help you if he's an asshole.
Yeah, you've seen some of the assholes. I don't think you've ever seen the full ass.
No, I don't want to. Thank you.
Yeah, the shit gets extremely dangerous when the whole ass comes.
Yeah. Look how pathetic this is.
Stick your nose on the tree.
Ooh, big.
What a booger coming out. Yeah, people usually end up in the hospital when the whole ass comes out.
When what?
When the whole ass comes out. He used to come out a lot easier.
I'm glad he's no overweight. This is where, after this is where we went in Dillard's Ferry is when we saw Big Turtle.
I'm really hoping we could set up for my surgery soon. Because this shower fucking kills me. Especially trying to sleep on it. I didn't keep you up there last night.
I don't even remember you lowering the bed more. I don't mind sleeping low in the bed.
Yeah, I'll definitely be putting it flat again.
I don't say no cots, and I'm okay with that.
It's just with my body, it was crooked and
Yeah.
my back.
No, you had it pretty steep when I first went to bed. That's why I scooted it down towards the dresser. No, I'm good just chilling.
Look how he's got his paw up on the thing holding him up. Yeah.
See, if Daddy would make you a noodle raft, you wouldn't have to do that. I bet he do. Maybe next season. You'll be okay this season.
He's look how his nose pop. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit.
You're gonna hit.
Like that. You didn't see that?
I thought I did, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The pose. Because you know that's exactly what you would have done. That's a big tree to be knocked down.
Spring access should be right about that next time.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Because I looked it up on the map. And he scratched his glasses when he did his head dive into the rocks.
I'm not worried about that. If I bought those just to see if he'd wear a pair. We'll probably get him some true goggles since he's wearing them and they have anti-scratch. Yeah, it should be almost before that corner, Spring Street. I'm about to take over the cat mama. Oh shit. Get some paddle in it. Or maybe not paddling, but I just don't like how the current's pushing us both around. But if Scrappy doesn't lay down, we may reassume that position. That'd be a hell of a sieve if the water was higher.
Right.
Yeah.
Big ass rocks up there.
Yeah, it is. But that made a hell of a splash.
Well, it's a splash, but got the ground shook.
I want to see something.
Huh?
Hold on.
What?
I want to see if those are fossils or not, or fossilized. I think they are.
I still don't know what you're saying.
Though, see, these look like deer prints. I think that's a fossil.
could have sold it for $100,000.
Huh?
You could have sold it for $100,000.
Think I'll just leave it be.
It could have been a new car for you.
I'll wait. And honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards a truck that isn't always crammed full of shit.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Maybe get it just enough where I could pull misbehaving, like if I wanted to go to a core camp or something local. But I don't know. I really like my SUV for the dogs.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, my truck's better for the dogs than your car.
Well, that's true.
With the back seats.
Yeah, I really like those Chevy Colorados, I think it was. But I can't remember what its weight load was. Tow load. Misbehaving's probably a little big for it.
Yeah.
I'd have to get at least a Ram.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna do that, I would assume me have the nicer ones, and when we go on trips, it's nicer. But then I guess it's gonna get scuffed up with all the camp gear.
Not really.
And you know, if I'm not gonna pull it with mine, what's the purpose of buying a truck? I know it's better for the dogs, but we could make something better for the dogs than what we have now.
Well, we can upgrade with a nice Ram 2500.
With yours?
No, it'd be yours. And towing. And then I just keep my work truck.
You need a new truck. Your truck has almost 200,000 miles on it, Boo.
Okay.
It's not gonna live forever.
I understand that. Push it into the rock.
Sorry.
You see that, Stephanie?
He was really concerned.
Really stinking?
From what I remember, it's pretty narrow from here on down to Devil's Ferry. The river itself. There's a couple of wide spots.
That's good. I'll keep it on.
Huh?
I'll keep it on.
Yeah. Is that Strappers? There's two more at this purple.
There's two already.
Three. I just see three.
There's one up by that tree, one a little before the tree, and then two more getting in there.
Oh, I see.
Three getting in there.
We're gonna go towards River Right. Looks like that's the way the water's going. Lay
That was a
down.
nice skipping rock.
Huh?
That was a nice skipping rock.
Yeah. Good boy.
I was gonna say that if you skip that, I'm leaving you alone. Whatever you want, you can have.
You give me whatever I want, boo-boo.
That back down still looks sketchy as hell.
Huh?
That back down still looks sketchy as hell.
Now you remember the back down, huh?
Oh, I already remembered it.
Hey, leave those alone. Scrappy. I know. Scrappy, sit. Nope. Sit. 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 You little shithead. Okay, you might get there. You know what happens sometimes. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Let's look you forward.
Pardon?
Where's the kayak?
We were just the supply folks for this
Just,
round.
just the supply folks.
Yep.
Next time,
Uber Supplies.
Are they getting out at Dillard's Ferry
we're going all the way.
to Rush?
Yeah,
No,
past the
past Rush to the end of the lower.
Woo! They're going across Clobber Creek.
This is day 8, I think.
Wow.
We'll be back with 2 fish apiece in about 2 hours. Gives you enough time.
All right, thank you.
We want to hit a line.
This is day 8 for these guys.
Woo.
They're going all the way down to Buffalo City. They going over Clobber Creek,
Good.
especially at this time. Although it's not maybe the best way. And I guess if you've been 8 days on the river, you started up north, so you had those class 3s up there, so Clobber Creek could probably be fine. They're probably... I would just be ready to get off circle.
They past Clobber Creek, there's nowhere to get off for 2 days.
Yeah, you're pretty locked in.
Oh, in the back, smart, he's got wheels on him.
I bet they're all packed well. happened to the flow, Boo Boo?
Oh no, I think they took it.
They took it off now? Oh no, they're paddling pretty hard too.
And at one time you could float over the top.
Up over that top? A long, long time ago.
That'd be some serious amount of water.
Yeah. Leave those alone. You want a pain pill?
No, I'm packing my bag. There's another group packing over there now.
No, because once you get the car in front of that pad, it has no charge. Or no car mode. Their Wi-Fi shit on all the time.
But you can put it in my dry box with a charge while you're playing.
Oh, okay.
How are y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Are you part of this crew too?
Nope.
Oh.
That's entirely too ambitious for me.
We too fluffy. We like our bed at night.
There you go.
I feel you.
I like your GoPros. Which ones are those?
11 and 12.
Okay, there you are.
And then we just got there's an extra that's why they're so big. There's a extra battery pack that goes on them.
And it
It
charges
gives
the...
you like 4 hours of battery instead of just 2.
On the GoPros?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we've gotten 6 in weather like this. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, just search GoPro
Battery
extended
pack.
battery.
Okay.
And what it charges the GoPro battery as the GoPro works.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
It just slides into it and then you have to.
And it's waterproof?
Yep.
Been dunked many times.
Enjoy time.
like how he didn't even move.
He's dropping water on his head.
Not bothering me any.
It looks like it's bothering him any. I couldn't make out what outfitter they got their canoe from.
That canoe. Maybe their own.
No, it was an outfitter.
Or maybe a private canoe person that builds them. You know, like our Crescents.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying myself. I hope you are not miserable. Are you on the verge of enjoyment?
You gonna skip beef off that thing?
Yeah.
Bunny hop on top and slide off.
That'd be some fun stuff, man. Looks like people have done it in the right water. There's some definite scrapes up there. That'd be a good rock to do it to. Why don't you bunny hop and boof off those?
My bunny is broken.
I tell you what, they're making some time.
Yeah, for the problem.
They must want to get to a certain place by tonight.
That's possible. I still want to do a moonlight.
I do too.
I don't want to go when it's like pitch black.
No.
But when we know we're going to have a pretty
Like a
decent
good
sized
full
moon.
moon. Which is not when we're going to be at Sunburst. We might be able to do an August one. Take that shit. But I say if we do that, we stay at Dot. I wonder where Dot's upper put in is. Blair, probably.
No, they put in their petters.
Yeah, I was going to say they put in there at Pettit, so.
But I doubt they probably won't put us on at dark.
We would just do our own shuttle and go back up there in the morning. Ask if we can catch a ride on their bus in the morning.
Pick up the car.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want to leave my truck up there all night.
Yeah. So the other option is to get their latest, do their latest shuttle and go and do like a day camp somewhere, have a good dinner, and then take off and end at Dot. Take my little shade tent.
Yeah, we just have to kind of see.
Take some hot dogs or something where we could build a fire and cook some hot dogs and chips. Just giving you options.
I just hustle Mike to come up, and I'll drop you in the boats that to get in, and he can pick me up at Dot and bring me back up.
You'd want to camp.
Nah, I can't. No spot.
It's on their website. You can, but he can't camp on a. No, he can tent on an RV spot.
No.
And he may have an RV by then.
And then he can rent his own damn RV.
Yep. Or we pay for his camp spot, but then we don't pay for any parts of the shuttles. And he's got to shuttle us all weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made the decision at the same time. I think we could have made it.
Oh, me too.
I think that's actually how we usually go. I don't see it.
The bluff.
The bluffs are beautiful. Good.
That was pretty.
Huh?
That was pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too hot behind you to make the right correction and miss that bump. I love the markings on that red bluff.
Oh, I like it.
Leave those on. Don't give me the side eye either. Scrappy. Stop that shit. Happy. You okay? In the boat. Get in the boat.
Thank you.
That's a good boat.
Looks like a dinosaur scratching on it.
Huh.
Don't it?
Yeah, it does. And the end maybe took a bite out of the front.
Hey, Grabs. Huh? It's really hard for me to reach this shoulder up there to get in there to pop it from this close. Maybe you can turn in there. You dropped one.
Is it gone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one.
Fish food. Alright, go lay down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Let's paddle. I don't like how we're lining up to this. I think this is where Big Turtle was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so, man, in this neighborhood.
getting hungry again.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up and get some food.
Not for water and try and get in a push pipe.
I'm good with that. Straight across.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I just didn't pull in right. Got loose. In the boat. Okay, come on, Scrappy. Come on. Scrappy, come on. Well, come on.
Like a turkey sausage? Would you like a turkey sausage? Well, come here.
Scrappy, come here. Come on. Sandy, did you bring that ranch dressing that came with the vegetables?
No. I didn't think I was going to be able, after we opened it, be able to keep it from going everywhere. I'm sorry, I'm worthless.
Stop saying that shit.
Not too bad, but it was really weird.
Oh, weird. We think a little weird. Oh. You okay? You cold?
Hmm?
You cold?
Try to get you a homemade bag of carrots. Thank you. Yeah, I just didn't see how I was going to be able to keep the wrench from going everywhere because there's a big open, you know. And then you're on to bring the big squeeze bottle. Couldn't find it in the water, did he?
Yeah, he knows it's there. He just don't want to put his nose in it. No, his nose was right over it twice. He just didn't want to put his nose in. I needed this. Oh, damn it. And while I'm here, I was gonna go up and pee. Or just pee. But I want to give him a place on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
How to see a GoPro. You got me upstream?
Huh?
That's not a good thing. You saw what I about did.
Yeah, Hi.
Did he get in the water? We're about to go, big butt. There ain't nothing big about my butt. You riding with Dad, are you? Okay.
Me and Mama.
I guess he decided you. You good? You didn't tell me what side to paddle.
I didn't. I just said no paddle.
Oh, all I heard was paddle, paddle, paddle. I'm like, what am I about to hit? But I'll paddle. That looks a little like we're gonna have to split that. That crack always amazes me.
That's a good ski jump.
Do what?
Good ski jump.
Look at that stick right there.
Mm-hmm.
I want him to know he can ride in either one and still get rewarded. That's some balance in there. Oh no, it's hung up on that.
Yeah, it's wrapped around it.
Won't we? No. Scrubby. Sure is a lot more, I guess, wild than the North Fork. Now I'm not talking. Quit. Now I gotta fix him. Come here. I gotta fix him. Come here. Sorry.
I get the strainer.
I bet Big Turtle we've passed some of his offspring.
Mhm.
Look at that big soft shell on the back.
Hmm?
That big soft shell on the back.
Mm.
Something hit his head there.
Oh, that's all true.
I haven't seen him being able to get up that high.
Well, both still
Your
working.
battery just died.
Hmm?
Your battery just, your thing just did something.
See the screen, it's still on.
It's the same thing. Oh, mine's still going. Mine died. Yours died. Mine's still going at 99%. I bet yours got overheated. Oh, we got people coming in behind us. They're not too far away. Did you ever turn your side button on? You okay?
Love it. I was already asking if I was going to be there tomorrow.
Let's make sure you don't get an afternoon fever. Because if you can't do this, you can't. I mean, it would be harder. It's harder work than doing this. Work is harder than this, isn't it?
Yeah. shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna make it with that canoe.
They definitely have to get good over here. Watch that sand. Okay.
Huh?
Watch that sandbar. Most excitement we've had all day. That would definitely be the way you'd have to take with the canoe. I didn't drag once, did you? Coming across to get my line.
So that was more exciting than anal on bottom lip.
Much more exciting than anal gland on bottom lip. Yeah. I still taste damn alcohol though.
Well, it's better than tasting anal.
It is better than tasting anal. And I didn't taste anal, I just smelled it. It was all over my finger. And yeah, he did need to be expressed. What are you doing, meathead? You stop that. Now I gotta fix them. Come here, let me see. Thank you. No! You little fuck. Go lay down. I think you just got in your yak to see if you'd take the sunglasses off. I know you'll probably agree with me. I am going to be ready to shower and hit the bed. Or chair, whichever one I end up in. But I've really, really, really enjoyed this float. My soul needed this. I'm glad we're getting close though, because this headwind sucks.
Uh-huh.
You okay? hoping that the further we get down this little gully, that ridge line ahead of us will block some of this wind. Not too much further, boo-boo.
That's a shortcut, right?
Huh?
That's a shortcut, right?
Yep. But I think I'm gonna go the scenic route. That looks a little technical for what I got in me today. Watch that goose. Oh no, that's a blue herring. That's new.
I wouldn't want to get too close to it.
Yeah, I saw it. I figured that's what you were trying to turn around and make sure I saw. But yeah, I picked it up. Quit now. Come here, let me fix them. Come here. You're welcome. Quit. Scrappy. Leave them.
Starting to be a pain in the ass.
No. He's just learning patience. There's a difference, you know. You know what is becoming a pain in my ass? My hamstring. Quit. That could have got you.
Oh,
This should be our last big corner. Scrappy, get in the boat.
That little duck around there did look like it had been fun.
I thought it was fun. It was better than the other way for sure. Had to get a little paddle in, hit that V just right.
Go look at a big round rock just sitting there.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe that's a Yeti rock. That's what he kills his fish with.
Another family of vultures.
Wonder what was dead. What are you doing? They're picking at something.
The two that were picking said, I'm leaving. I ain't getting no food. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Other guy says, I ain't leaving for shit. I got the food.
I'm going to the shade, the other one said. Be with my homies that are broke. There's a big bunch of them over there. They don't seem to mind us much. Oh, one's going back to try to get food. There goes another. There goes, oh, maybe they're all gonna go.
What the fuck is that noise?
That's a big old bullfrog. That's the kind of bullfrog you used to go frog again for at night.
That somebody sounds like you'll feed like 12 people.
You just eat the legs.
You do.
Hmm.
It's like a damn turkey leg on that son bitch. So you want to hear something fucked up?
Yeah.
On Moonshiners, there was, you probably don't know some of them, but Mike Cockrell, he's a real fucking asshole.
Okay.
And he don't play by the code.
Okay.
And he went and stole somebody's cap because they were he thought Mike thought they sold their shine in his neighborhood. So they went to the dude's still site and stole his cap. Well, he didn't. The guy wasn't selling in his territory. He was selling, and then the guy was taking it to his territory. And so they went and got a bunch of roadkill, and they put it in his mash, and he mashes in his pot. So he didn't know it. So they were running a 200-gallon pot, and when they went and after they got the heads off and they did their little swirl tail, it was like, oh my god, that tastes like gas. And then when they drained
they found the bones.
They found all the carcasses in it. They were pissed.
I'd be a little pissed too, not gonna lie.
Well, you shouldn't steal somebody's cat.
No, I agree.
If you think somebody's selling in your turf, you, as the code says, you hit them up and say, "Hey, were you selling in my neighborhood?"
And if you ain't somebody you is selling to is, so you need to correct it.
Yeah, that poor Mike, he's a fucking tackle. He's an idiot. He blew up Mark and Digger still like 3 different times. Didn't know it was his because they'd lent the still to somebody, and I guess that guy pissed him off,
and they didn't know it was Digger.
They didn't know it was Digger's pot. And He's paid for it. Every time he's blown it up, it made him pay. They said you pay or you don't survive. Whoa! Holy shit, I didn't even see that one.
I was like, how is he? That's why I veered over.
Huh?
That's why I veered over to give you room to get by that.
Wasn't paying attention.
And by the time I started to say anything, it was like too late. At least you didn't assume the position, right? I would not want to be those people that if they're going all the way to Spring Creek. Because that's a 15-mile day.
Paddling her ass off. I ain't got that any shit. I barely got. I'm not even sure I got this in it. I'm gonna make it.
Just a little bit. You disturbed him. I can't tell for sure, but I think you might have disturbed him. I think they've moved the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain of it. I'm fairly certain that that rock right in front of us is a pillar that they left behind. Quite certain. Google Maps said we should have been there like a half mile ago. She's a lying bitch. What'd she say?
It's another 20 miles.
Around this bend?
They moved it right before Fiber Creek now.
I figured that. believe we might have to be miserable for 1 minute. At all those turtles. They ain't like the North Fork turtles. North Fork turtles been like beds and staying. That water's cold.
Them three was yelling down, you fucking pussy bitches. Jumping down, they ain't coming over here.
Didn't you hear him talking about how they moved the bridge? And people smoking crack.
Mm-hmm.
Edwin sucks.
Yeah. It really sucks having to deal with it all the way up to Planet Creek.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Scrappy in the boat. In the boat. We're not getting in the boat.
Buffalo River Outfitters.
Oh, please don't fall, Boo. My leg's asleep right now, so I'm going to have to sit here for a minute.
All right.
Scrappy, no.